Hey.
No. I think I hit the wrong button. There we go. There we go. I think the floor is dirty from the smudge that was left after wiping off the bloodstain.
Yep.
Bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from you.
But still.
Either why did the killer try to hide it? If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it, right? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. The curtain is not wide enough. Can you reach from one from one edge to the other? Not a full-length curtain. The curtain wasn't originally here. If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Well, probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. Someone actually took the time to actually bring the curtain from the supermarket?
So...
They went that far. There was something that they really needed for the crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. Yeah, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know why it's so damn hot. I'm gonna turn off the heater. That should cool things a little. Control panel on the wing of the stage. As soon as you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, if we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw didn't look like this lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use the lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have...
See, you noticed too, themed. Huh? Notice? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Yes. Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? What? Look. You mean that? I think it just looks like black paper, stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There's no need!
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jump P. Now it's time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! Hamster latched himself and gun in his hand and ran up the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. The paper floated downward and was caught deftly by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate eye wielder.
Wow!
That is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do the tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper? It seems to be thick paper, though it does not have any spells scribed onto it. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck to a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural.
Damn right.
Hajime, look at this.
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. Think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We need to try. Alright, let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready? Set? Go! After you give a signal, we charge in the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If the stick was used to bar the door here, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Broken drumstick in front of the door should be proof of that. And how is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that somewhere around here.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke the door down to the music venue. Excuse me. Like you said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
heard what you two were discussing. Jackie, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
There's a weird goo glob where the where the right and left door touch, you see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, she bent down, scraped the semi-transparent glob off with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Shoo, shoo. That smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? It's chewiness. I see this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened to this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just what I thought. It tastes nasty. Jackie spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Did she just eat glue? Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue. Some transparent glob. Oh, we hadn't noticed sooner. Ibuki might be set. When did you notice Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went down to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. So I went to the patient's room and noticed Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. Then I saw Hiyoko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he can help me look for Ibuki. It reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubted you or anything. So I had to doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. Right, we were together just a little before the morning Omanakuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? Talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. The place for my life, at least! What happened to not doubting me? It's a door that says staff only. Looks like inside there's a storage room. Might as well investigate. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the wall tape on this side of the wallpaper. And on the edge. It looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? There are a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed on here. Looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard?
Hey.
Look at it! Find any clues? They tipped over the stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. They probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. Just pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
What?
But that's the main reason why this case is really special, huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What's this guy saying? As usual, it's not making any sense. Hajime. I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? Might end up confusing us again. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer. That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'm gladly become the enemy, and I won't mind when I die.
Damn it.
Main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, right? It can't be helped. I guess we'll just rely on my guts. Guts?
Hey.
You should come by later. I'll go there first and wait for you. What exactly are you talking about? Obviously the movie theater. She said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why has sudden interest in the movie theater? Am I good? Mirror? You see your whole body is full like mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. A mirror this big and easy to check how you look. Guess it's everything important. Okay, am I good? Who did it? Who did it? You better confess. Alright, with this, I'm very close to finishing. I need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy reports. How about Mikon? Have you found out anything? To tell you the truth, it's been inconclusive. It's not my fault. This music venue is too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Is the heat? Is that possible? If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine its precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. Covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the venue hot. That's weird. And if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? Yeah, I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murder occurred. First Ibuki, then Hiyoko. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for the killing. So common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing in order in the way that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie? The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was an imitation of that movie... Is it possible then one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? No worries. Are you guys worried? Thinks we got a hand fast, a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. In this killing school trip, the same blackened can kill only a maximum 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule? While killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? Who will prevent that? Make sure you slam it down to your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, then there'll be no more killings? Since you're new here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, talk about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko will kill the 2 different people. That would mean there were 2 killers at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person.
I am concerned.
That is true. If one can only choose one, the other person could achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! Okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
wow.
Ugh!
I don't
Alright, fine. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Our brains are not meant to be underestimated. I should have just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. This, I should guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means the 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange. What do you mean, guy, imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
so.
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored the island, Monica was passing out invitation tickets. And the invitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see, Nagato mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. What are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you.
I see, so you haven't seen it. It's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if we watch the movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. I should get going, too. Excuse me, there are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital. For sure. First victim was there. I don't know what's going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. Might be good for me to investigate that place, too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll give it my all until the end. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room is Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. No, this guy talked to his parents and teachers. Looks like it's locked, but I have the key. Maybe if I use this, it opens. Just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's key room. Your room key. Key room. It's a room of keys. Motel guest room. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed a few nights, so it doesn't feel like a room. But I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just, I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean?
No.
No! The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she caused you guys too. However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason would make her lock herself?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be a good idea to go outside. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. Then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was a silly sash, but it might have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me she learned to tie her sash from Mahiro, and Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She could probably not forgive herself for not being able to do it, since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did she say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Uh-oh. And that is when she was kicking me out. Could it be Hiyoko? Remember that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine she was abducted by someone. Oh, that's weird. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening? I never told this to anyone. I did not believe anyone was listening. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted. There's a mirror, but it's small and rusty. So anyone could use this. I don't see anything that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I couldn't find any important clue.
Damn right.
Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Same as when I found it with you guys. She was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement, so I went to go get you guys. I went with Chiaki at the motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue. I met it with Mikon and me. We went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
We had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was there too. And that's what happened.
Hey.
It's the most important part, but when you arrived at the motel, who else did you saw you besides Chiaki? Besides Gun and Chiaki, I saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear. You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Oh well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Nabuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? They weren't with us, so they might be suspicious. Might be a but. While we were at it, let me tell you my alibi. The morning Monokuma announcement woke me up. I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. That's what's going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys look for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. See anyone else while you circled?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. You implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. Time and I and Mikon were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with the duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that. The fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
Still doubt me?
Jeez.
I'm used to it. I'm sure I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I have to do to end up like that.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come. Means you noticed too. Case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. No, I haven't watched the movie
I
yet.
see.
Then you really should watch the movie.
Hey!
The customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what Tsundere Hajime looks like? You're a really tough guy. You're so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
Paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Nothing.
Listen up!
Change for not watching the movie? Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! My resistance was vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. It's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
But this? For $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation.
Here!
There you go. And he says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective. By the way, I can only give away one ticket. You can have one chance to watch it for free. I already stamped today's day on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Or you only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it.
I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit.
Hey.
Hajime, about the invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep it safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Guess I should just wait until he finishes preparations.
No. Are you sure?
Food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks. I don't think this pertains to the incident.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million too. Even you said you should have just settled with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing. Just leave me alone.
No. I don't!
Here.
Hey! So...
That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. No, because someone bought it. This one, it looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal on Monami's face. I could try it, so none. The tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Oh there, you were interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
That's too bad, it's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said that there was only one because it's limited. It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey!
You buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. Okay. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Well now.
Now then, should I forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue?
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
Can't wait! I can't...
This is exciting! 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 Ready to watch a movie? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audience to tears. Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. The title alone, it sounds so half-assed.
Now Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Wow.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Dick.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Boo!
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Boo!
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Dick.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Boo!
Phew.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head. Ew.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye, bye. Too disgusted. Not out of sight. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even need to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call it a movie?
Well,
Thanks to that movie, now you know. Yeah. But were they? Characters who were killed matched the... Okay, so there was a hanging, but... Would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer was upset, or... The killer's main goal was just an imitation. It should have been, they should be upset. I'm not sure if that's even true. Cinematomy. I think that was the worst cinema I've ever seen in my life. If that was... By the way, yes, that was a very terrible Wizard of Oz parody. Should investigate the lobby. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's possible to broadcast it with this.
Hajime.
Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a perfect reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
that's right.
I wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video of the surveillance camera unit. Showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. whole display is pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because the face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight up the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed the stepladder of her own free will. Then she grabbed the rope and that's all I saw. Candlelight must have been snubbed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
The candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions so they can show things even in the dark. The one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on!
Well?
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. You didn't make it in time.
Hey.
So, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? That means she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. So, you don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest. Of course she doesn't. There's no way she'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. Heading over there. She looks so grumpy. The heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room? I might be overthinking. Does she seem a little upset? Paper on the bulletin board. Cautions: eating is drinking. Eating and drinking are forbidden. Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Apparently, one person can accompany the infected, thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Hey, prepared the surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey.
Yeah, so I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious. Did you get this from that shady-looking alley where the machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. If there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal from the hospital to those cameras?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance monitors only used part of the same unit. Video that was filmed on the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. Video that was filmed in the music venue can only be seen on the music venue.
Hey.
But I left it like if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras, so you guys were able to view the camera footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So if you're using the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. I did work on that. Can we go? Here we can. Maybe. We'll have to find out. The question is, how did Hiyoko die, and why? She died at the music venue, it seems. And then she was tied up against the wall? What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hajime, you poke your eyes. You could turn on the light. What? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. It was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting. And I saw Chiaki opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room were designed to block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. Something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. Still, what was that all about? It's about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's upset. Why is she acting so childish? Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry. I think. Well, are you or aren't you? You're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Is she teasing me? This isn't to be a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Yeah, I'll let you do it if you poke out your eyes. This isn't a room for patients. It looks like an on-call room for hospital staff. And all this cluttered medical equipment look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like that exists, it means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what's going on with this island? There's a bed. It resembles one of the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. Oh, there's no thing. There's no, like, thing in here. Radiation. So, can you guess what happened? Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be any inside. We should check somewhere else. Looks like this is an open room. Oh. Oh, hints inside Ibuki's room?
Now then.
Yeah, I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
Right.
Hajime, help me with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. What? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might keep wearing one. Don't tell me you're planning to wear hospital gowns from now on. The idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. Weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. I had no choice, I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so it'll probably will fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were using?
Huh?
You're saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back. It's just okay, since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating. I should move on. Well...
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me,
Okay.
Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Alright, it's already time. So this again. I need to go back to that place again, but now's not the time to be coward. The reason I felt Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I could do is go. Throw out a name. I won't tell you if you're correct or not. It's just I just want to hear a name. Everyone who heard the announcement gathered, and soon enough.
welcome.
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? No. Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monami,
Let them get in my way.
Dumb child.
Your dumb sister is short of a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what'd you do with Nekomaru? See, so you come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway.
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable, let's just say he's absent.
Bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Oh, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it.
First, he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, everyone of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing the poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, Fiend? We'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it.
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. We have to do it. I probably should have asked everyone for their insight, but I didn't even think about that. Oops. Roar. Maybe they say something interesting. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. When everyone was inside, the elevator began its steep descent. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness, and I walked into that place. My, it feels toothless with all these empty seats. Two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Let's begin. It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to heart's content. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to begin. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you would never know she was so selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change. She was starting to come up with terms with Mahiro's death. The person who killed the two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain of the third class trial was about to open. Life-threatening is billing with hope and despair. It's begun. You'll find out.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation?
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hiyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone. So, I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him, in various ways, to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared,
Various ways.
I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the guy who confuses me, make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Not the killer. There should be a contradiction. I need to find that breakthrough.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime is the only...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong! I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
What?
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
They're trying to...
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
That makes sense.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Hiyoko thinks so, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Oh, I missed.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Okay.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding in waited till we gathered together.
Side, waited until we gathered together.
And suddenly appeared.
And they appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the in.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber. The semi-transparent blob was probably...
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut up.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
Hajime got to the venue. Only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. No. No. Help. Okay.
scrap? Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
I don't know how I no-hit
Does it have
Hangman's
something to do with
Gambit.
Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
What?
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Shut the fuck up, Nagato. Scrap paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Isn't it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? Or trace it back from there? The answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Okay, okay, this one isn't bad. Let's do this. What? 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 What the pop bum bum bum. Oh. No. All coming together.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I got it. Hiyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
The body was
Oh.
already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hiyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
So the question is, who's the killer?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hiyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper, and because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But What is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
I see! The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just going to talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Okay.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But Are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about one... Did you see a nice nightmare?
I can't back down! As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hiyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, and it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
I draw out the story. They won't be in a place. Just thought the word familiar was open for rebuttal.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. And it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Damn it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hiyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hiyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hiyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object. Then it's decided.
Right?
Hiyoko was killed.
Before Ibuki. No one wants to object, right? Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, It's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
No. She wouldn't have.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone...
So everyone who stayed... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my...
That's not an...
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody has an alibi...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. We
Chiaki.
were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
A different reason? That's the case. Are we in the killer's trap? Trap set by one of us. Well then, whose? What kind of trap?
Hiya!
Oh, hello there, Hamonami. The mouse balls sure look tasty.
Stop it!
You characterize me as someone who lives off mouse balls. There's some dance time. Kind-hearted Big Brother is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. It's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 3,000 words or so. Too long, it'll just be a boring appeal. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities. I'm Masanti. A magical girl saw me. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? No clue whatsoever.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Since the killer did the imitation murder, the reason other than falsifying the murder sequence, does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but That attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My four dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Okay.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Need to find out why Hiyoko went.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer. If that's maybe she got abducted by the.
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose! Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk! I'll shut you up right now! Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak, and that's why the killer targeted her!
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the... So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap!
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words! The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Oh no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there,
What the-
there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. So do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Close plan from the beginning. I'm sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
You see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, then there would have been footprints. Why weren't there any footprints on the...
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? They're obviously leading us to this. That's why I brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamaeda, there's someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt the
she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The history surrounding this incident is contained in the video. Whether or not we reach that hidden truth, it's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Some kind of hidden clue. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Dang.
Damn it! Damn it! Here!
Ah.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing. Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but that's the case. The thing that's different is between the video and the actual scene is that thing in the place the killer did something. Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck am I doing? Limp. GMIF. What? G. But. Film? What? Okay. What? Nope. Lord, I hate this game.
I got it!
What?
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Notice shows they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera move? Okay. I'm thinking they moved it. I need health. Bad. Question 1. Which part... Oh. Oh no. Oh. Nope. I'm literally going too fast. Question 2. The killer temp... Bruh. I'm still going too fast.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hiyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Killer did what?
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, The killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, so long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside. No! No! What? 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 Oh, I see. And thank you.
Got it!
I thought it was on call. I forgot.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Conference room looked like the music venue. Killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make that clear what that work was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
To make the hospital conference resemble the music venue, what did the killer do?
There's no way the conference and the music venue look the
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Okay.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see.
Oops.
The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something the killer used to make the music venue look like the conference room.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Uh-oh.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I think I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. Isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Who was upstairs at the hospital? The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Means there was a fake. The fake must have been...
I see!
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Wait. Didn't Hajime send Mikan to go upstairs to get some sleep?
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
But why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
You're the only one! Mikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right!
Makes no fucking sense.
Killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should have been exhausted from nursing without any sleep. And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You should be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
Shut the fuck
What do you
up.
say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Yes.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. It's not my fault they're fucking assholes. Trick's logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one who's making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I spent so much
Can
time...
you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Okay.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important
When
time like
Monokuma
this.
snapped his fingers, it's
What are you saying?
a mental disease.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game!
Wow.
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search in another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was from a... Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. You see, so Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Huh?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikon!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end. so we can finally break these
Hell
chains of
yeah.
despair.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Would this be... This was Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw the video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body, so please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any... Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type, so please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have it? Is the handbag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I want Akane to punch her in the face 17 times. I'll be right back, I need to go. Whew, okay, I'm back. Spicy food finally hit me.
I mean, it's impossible.
Possible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
She's like despair.
What's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
She's despairful.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item.
Uh-oh.
So don't you think it's impossible?
Uh-oh.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
No. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to. I was trying to skip the. I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me. That bag is a limited item. That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull
Shit.
off.
Has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
That's right, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something to end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
I want to get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems your desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon,
Shut
it's
up!
already over.
I'm gonna punch you myself.
After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Begin. Oh. What? What?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, What appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
Sorry.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Look at Fuyuhiko, he just kicks it. And Mikon's like, "Wah!"
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikon? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh, this fucking trial.
It's seems your arguments have reached a conclusion. So let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Excuse me.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I'm feeling despair. Despair. Oh, I feel despair. I don't like it. Ooh, I got a baby.
Well now.
Oh, Niblin, you know, maybe obvious. It is me, correct. You got it right. Oh, my legs. I think my legs aren't working. Mikan killed them. Yeah. I got a baby. Big baby.
Damn it.
You're gonna be shitting me. Yeah. You say Mikan, the one who nursed back to health, this is gonna kill me?
I won't
Don't
forgive
joke around. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start? While you were nursing them?
Hey!
Just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Hiyoko. She's actually gone mental. There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive.
What?
Mikan, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? That means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan really felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, there must have been fever, just like what Ibuki and Nakane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name. Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. This is the despair disease. She was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Possible.
No way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? Only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Who's her beloved? I understand I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love? It's because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. And this feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil. And I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash with mud or kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Akito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you're half right. It's right to say that this is thanks to disease. But thanks to that disease, I was also able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
If this means she remembered something and ended up like this, you're saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, you said I came like this because my fault. It was all your fault, you know? It's not because it's not entirely responsible that for turning like this. I'm the person today because of many human relationships. So it's everyone's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also from my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? No way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I'll remember, I'll tell you something nice. It's about that World End organization you were worrying about.
you serious?
You know? No, I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How horrifying that organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? Tried the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future, mirai.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. But simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
This isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Manami? I knew it! Manami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Manami and I are members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
hey,
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, and you already know, you know the true identity of the traitor. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation that lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not!
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is. Who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because that's true. You're the person we've been spending so much time with up until now. Past. Past? Person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
It doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present. That's...
Well...
All that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story. Story about stolen school lives.
hey!
So it's true or wrong, our memories were taken.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering as much. Why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma, it's alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved,
who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Her beloved? Do you know who her beloved is? Uh-oh. Bye-bye, ouchies. Oh. Oh. Is that a giant leg? Oh, it's a hand. Oh. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Miyota, and Hiyoko Sayunchi is Mikan. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was affected by the despair disease. So what? That's finished. Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who's that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended like that just from remembering. All along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends, but even so... Like house cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend who we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. But then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice. Now there's no way to move on or have a clear-cut attitude. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
Would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, let's see how fine Monami looks. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you? You did say that you're different from Monami. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama keeps going and going. You didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey.
Your right eye is made of black beans?
Hey.
Hey, now's not the time to focus. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
No, isn't it said that life has ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. What if life was full of downs? Wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nakamura?
Hey.
Isn't it? It is, isn't it? Nakamura was safe. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I know that crazy bastard Nekomaro would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaro is returning to us, but
So just
three of our
as I
friends
thought.
just died, so I honestly can't be happy. Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy if Nekomaro is safe. I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you're happy, you should greet him with the open arms. Perhaps it is those who have been taking us would do the same if they still lived. A supreme overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? You're unhappy, I apologize. Please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaro when he returns to us. Don't have to worry, I'm sure your feelings are reaching him.
right?
Let's all greet Nekomaro. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Honey.
All right.
Let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaro's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped in the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
So impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're planning something, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? Their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to him?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, then there's no way I could have saved someone that was that close to death. So I couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach!
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept on running on towards the beach in the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey,
Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around. We raised our voices again. We looked around again. So on and so forth, we kept looking. Well,
Hey,
what the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
What if we get false info from Monokuma again? That's what happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were you all looking for me?
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh.
could it be?
That voice! Nekomaru. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction, and we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Yep. He's a robot. He got William Aftoned. No, I'm kidding. Danganronpa. Danganronpa. His head. Oh. We're hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy slayer crumbling around after you defeat the boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Would have been fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for, not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Sheesh!
Yeah, so strange lad. Well, such big wide eyes. Perhaps you all fall in love with this metallic body of mine? I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. And again, I am a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost. Man, don't go scare Miss Sonia with the strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on the Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Why would it come off? Wait, are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just a show!
Pure electricity!
It's not just a show, it's pure electricity. You've been reborn as pure electricity. Seriously, Nekomaru.
Damn it.
My fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that. It's my fault, right?
Sorry.
I don't know how to apologize for this. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
Come on, beat. Is this really okay? Keep sweating that small stuff. You're gonna get more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
I don't think everything Lil does is waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru. You came back for us, right? That's right. You've been resurrected for the depths of hell in shining silver. Are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. Did you accept that body?
Oh.
Better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
Doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Better just be alive. I do understand what he's saying, but no matter which we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Something is unexplainable be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey!
Fortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. They don't call me the psycho-pop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
So...
Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey.
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is it programmed too? What happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... It's nice to tell you that it doesn't matter. No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru, need I? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction, it looks like you're self-aware. It means this technology is insane. I've never heard of anything like this before. What the commoners consider advanced is not much of an advancement. You think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. Really advanced just in the exist where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey.
You're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. Boy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Come on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to find me again? You're quite the barbarian. This time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding area and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. Without whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey, hey.
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't have a single scratch! Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone else instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, all that in mind, you guys enjoyed the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. I mean, will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it's a burden for Nekomaru.
Jeez.
It's not like he came back as a monster. I'm just a robot. Sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Uh-huh.
Just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. Really destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As long as I listen to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept that Island's day-to-day world is not the same that I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. You'll see. It's really good. The next morning we gathered at the hotel restaurant, like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed by looking at you. Impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels strange. Nothing will get used to easily.
Hey, hey.
What are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru, you're used to him already? What am I gonna do? What food? Do you need, like, oil?
Hey, hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since it's pure electricity, maybe he's battery powered. You totally eat normal food. Especially rice dishes, I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down, so I don't have much of an appetite. You malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I'll fix you up. No means no. So what are you here to?
Sorry.
I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person me called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and that won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you.
That's my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. This is the end. This is really... I could go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me. My hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of Kazawa.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not belong in this world. And there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. Fearsome organization known as World Ender for imprisonment.
If you flinch, you will die!
And investigating who's behind the organization is our top priority. Future Foundation. Word future. Mirai was on that ancient ruin. There's no doubt Japanese word. That's the case. It might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins later. However, the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. How would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? It went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island, excuse me. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of their lives at Hope Street Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender.
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey, hey!
I wanted to talk.
What?
What you'd be most concerned about is what relates to the Future Foundation.
Isn't that right?
The traitor.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nagito's the most suspicious. In a child, this organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
And who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Huh?
Wow.
Isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey.
Not just that, you're the only one who doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. We're basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates. Hajime should be doubted right away. Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious, you know? It's obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. It just leaves this matter to me. What do you mean? Eliminate this tense atmosphere. Allow me to present you my new function I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me, is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Let's go! Behold! Nekamaru's crying!
No!
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses cola. My left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold!
kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
No, we'll be here all day if we comment on everything you do.
Don't fuck with me!
How does a Monokuma think he can have a function like that?
You're so evil.
He's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I understand how Nekomaru feels. Don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprisingly how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up this time means you come to tell us you defeated another Mono Beast?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take the opportunity to get along. I ain't going. What a drag.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's someone gonna find a way to escape.
You are right.
Rather, I feel as the opportunity increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we did not go.
I renounce
I don't know what you're planning, but we're not going to fall for it. A misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Jeez, how annoying. Just sit back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies.
Didn't I tell you to stay
Delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well
Now that I've mopped up the annoying one,
special bleeding
since you guys are feeling down at
service.
the dumps will make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's different. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to go in and get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best. The fuck cares about that? Tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. I mean, don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I read a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
There's clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
News.
And also use student profiles from your time at Hope Peak Academy.
So.
You best to explore. Take care.
Hey, hey.
What should we do?
You know.
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
Plan to go too. They're clues about the future foundation. We need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
About you, Hajime, of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? Suspicions. I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Oh, I see. But there's a clue about my talent. I want to know what it is. The reason Host Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess, these things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. Seems like you have all prepared yourselves for the worst.
I'm starting to get
It's when you're
pumped
gonna
up.
go, right? If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. There's also a possibility Monokuma might set a trap. We should be careful where we step. Can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin. Might hold clues about the future foundation. You should start exploring the new island. If by rehash you mean good, then yes, it is very good. It is not a rehash in that it copies something else. Oh. The Monobeast that was blocking the bridge has disappeared. I've been wondering for this for a while. How is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a Monobeast? It would just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of my time. I've learned that much during my time here. Because Monomi is the best. Well, as I walked across the bridge, I started to see a scenery on the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
It's like this whole island is one amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
This makes it look even creepier.
It's a roller coaster here, obviously. It's still under maintenance. Ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering out like crazy. I'm thinking you do today. It's not like anyone's gonna ride this.
Come on.
Let us say that. I've also prepared a prize. I need to bait us with a
Look
prize.
forward to
Please
it.
enjoy the other
okay?
attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. Now I should come back here after I checked out everything.
No.
No! Oh, bitch. Oh, I see it already. Say about this building, but I shouldn't say anything else. Ah, what? That's the only thing I can't handle. Who cares?
Ooh, how exciting!
You too? You don't like mice?
No.
Oh, we're siblings. Teehee. No, not mice. I don't like them. Not mice. They're gonna shoot through my ears. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level will rise. It just keeps rising.
I've been found.
It's locked. Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it's awful. No, not mice. I'm gonna chew through my ears. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Yeah, I was just wondering. Is Amir not going to offer his opinion to me, Overlord? An Overlord? Fascinating, fascinating. Play your game. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy more poor Dark Davis of destruction. That's right, those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you could defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary flaw. Seemed like he wasn't capable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance was horrendous, that's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse about how that makes no sense, but I guess he doesn't want to put them in danger.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something. What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's a real deal. She's a pure princess who lives in a pure castle. Who talks so confidently about a castle you've never seen? Hey, you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense. He makes mechanical noises. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged. I see your body makes noises based on your feelings, okay? Just now I've activated a new function. New function?
Are you serious?
Is that flight? Can you fly? Now then, prepare yourself.
It opened?
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths. There's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. It's a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? Type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
Right, a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed that it cannot be adjusted. Become a Time Lord.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Monokuma, he's destroying the people's bodies. It's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is this supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand it, but this feels festive.
Perhaps.
Hiyoko and Ibuki here, they would have enjoyed this. Sign at the top of the building says whorehouse, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house. Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. Not just that, look what he did to my house. Too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If he keeps up his streak, remember he is the greatest character to become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? Didn't notice until now. Terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. Haunted house over there. Is that your house? Yes, but Monokuma kept bullying me and it ended up like this. It's supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you can't go outside. My teachers have a private side the students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. Come inside, I'll make sure to leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Monomi's house. It's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So waste time to stay anywhere longer.
I don't like
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
dumbass.
Such bad taste. Okay. Looks like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand the concept. What attraction is this supposed to be? What are we supposed to do to find clues about the future foundation of Music Park?
Hey.
Well, you, did you find anything? Like your school profile? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse. Funhouse?
Yes,
This
indeed.
train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse.
Nonetheless, your
Ronnie-
body will be crushed asunder by then.
And there's no way I'm riding. Never be able to ride it anyway.
Hey,
No, in order to go to the funhouse, all you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
so...
If you want to try to go to the funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This obviously smells fishy. This is the trap. I decided I'm never gonna ride this thing. Then I go over to the roller coaster.
Yo,
Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride the roller coaster together.
hey,
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I'm get crazy car sick. Welcome.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction, the music park. The great ultra delicious coaster.
Hey,
Is it
hey!
really true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course.
Sure thing. A surprise.
No
Oh no, that's a
way.
surprise for after you ride this. Do we really have to ride this together?
What are you
Didn't I tell you?
saying?
Are those ears for decoration?
shut up.
No, I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna be fine. Thrill lights are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always says that, but I know they're not fun at all.
Even so.
There's a possibility the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but how do you ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
Won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back.
Um,
What's the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I do not have those in my country.
Fine.
I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen
It was the
well.
music park in hell filled with man-eating demons. There are music parks in hell?
Wow.
Never heard of such a thing. By all means, allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey, hey, hey.
Don't do it. That guy's a habit of lying. Entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute.
That is...
Well, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the...
Are you kidding me?
Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Everyone, it's just gonna be a waste of time if we're standing around.
see?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously
Hold on, why do we have to
wrong.
just try riding it? Come on, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey, 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 hey.
Stop it. Please, let me go. Let me go. Despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuck in the roller
Now
coaster.
then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious roller coaster. With Monokuma shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force!
Be still, my heart!
Wait. It feels like all my screws in my body are gonna fly off.
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, we arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Let's go on it one more time.
All right.
I agree. Once more.
Stop it!
Oh, goodness me.
Hey, hey.
More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? A symbol. It's the same symbol that's on the door. So this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. You'll be able to find out who they are if we look into this.
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here!
Sure thing, do whatever you like. We gathered around Nagito as he received the file, studied him intensely as he turned the pages. Hope's Academy ironically became the site of the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. Students who were pushed to their limits eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. That's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days. By a certain point, the curtain certainly fell. A group of students united to stage a counterattack against the mastermind who paid them with their life. With this, all 6 students survived were able to escape.
Wait!
Aren't the photos on the left? The 6 people who survived? What does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I looked down at where Nagito was pointing. Huh? He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked like someone we knew. Ultimate affluent progeny, Hiyoko Sugami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim.
What?
This definitely looks like Hiyoko.
Impossible!
Why is Hiyoko photo in here?
This is...
What does this mean?
Hey,
What's this killing school trip they're talking about?
Yep.
Looks like the killings were involved in resemble this set of killings that happened before. And that took place inside Hope's Peak.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on, did these fuck up killings actually take side inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible!
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers of the place would have let that happen.
Let me ask.
Remember, what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean the organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
It's not possible. How stupid. If Hiyoko were still alive, he wouldn't have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate.
However,
We lost your memories, correct? So it should be applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about a past existing.
Let me tell
He
you.
was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us? Ah, perhaps this is what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I'm not talking to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others being distrusted. For a long time, my life has been hell. Was he referring to the killing school life? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, there's no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak relate?
Hey,
The only thing I could say is,
it's
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken.
you.
Give them back. Give them back to us.
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories. I can't do anything about it.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. We'll never forgive those who try to trample hope. It should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense. How fucking annoying. Whatever, Andrew, let me go home. Where the hell are these ship parts?
Who knows?
Should be somewhere in this island.
however,
I searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts. No, the funhouse should still be left. Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we gather.
Correct.
Ding ding, correct. That's right, the treats you can't find it yet are inside the funhouse.
Hey.
The ship parts should be there. No, not just the ship parts. It means all the treats. It also includes our Hope's Peak Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. Might be a trap, but looks like we're already caught in a trap. Then, come on, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
See, is it really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? We have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to attain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
And I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait.
Thanks to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I had to go with everyone.
I shall.
Punching yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. We're going to the funhouse. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Foundation file, but I was panicking. Couldn't keep still after seeing more of the mysteries. That didn't make sense. Felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap. Because of that panic, I completely forgot Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. Completely forgot about that. What's the motive going to be?
Now then.
Let's hurry up and go. Looks like the answers you'll be looking for. Okay, we'll be here. We just need to get on the train, right?
No.
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey.
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right.
Let's go. As soon as we stepped on, the small train started moving, and we went inside the deep tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse. Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
What the hell?
Is this gas?
Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. In the end, we lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I'd never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Where are we?
What?
How's this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
Good night.
Well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't! You seriously can't do that!
What did you do?
I assumed this was the gas.
Damn it.
The gas forces we were forced to breathe in right after the train started moving must have knocked us out. Then we were brought here.
I see.
This must be the interior. Welcome to Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the fun house?
Yep.
Well, of course it's a fun house. Strawberry House is a part of the fun house. Art.
Allow me to explain.
Already. There's 3 floors. This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy. Now is the 2nd floor. There's a part that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. Guest rooms are lined up by quality grade. The Deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. Standard room has so-so insulation, but it's pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems. It concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of Strawberry House. On this floor, there's the final dead room that's only... You can enter the final dead room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hall called Strawberry Hall, and we pass through it. It's truly a strange enormous tower standing with a big boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get to feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to explain with my wordy explanation, so you should use your own feet to explore the inside. That's all for me. Any questions?
Hey!
We have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question, really?
What do you...
Bringing us to a place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that one first. I didn't explain it to you? This is motive this time. An escape game. Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. In Cold Seek Academy back then, this house is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva Killing!
When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yo ho ho, let's let the escape game begin. Huh?
What the fuck? Damn it.
We can't get out of here till the next killing?
This is
I
trouble.
knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
Only I had erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in the gas. Let me guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Why would a gas work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make it move. That should fix the problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that?
fool!
Did I just tell you, it puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Even need to sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. All possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
He's not even listening.
How pitiful.
Probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
And anyway, Monokuma sure stuffed them with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
Must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. Never let that happen again.
Hey.
Now on, why don't we look for the exit?
But...
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? Makes Monokuma's meeting motive pointless.
Dumbass!
What are you giving up for? We were brought inside this place. This is definitely the exit.
Amazing!
Heart that refuses to give up until the end. Must be hope. Yep, I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with a map.
Well?
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up.
Damn right.
And Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be...
Huh?
Nothing like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
You two stand right next to each other. There's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right.
Alright, let's go on ahead first. Those parting words, the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, it's time we also...
However...
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my!
Huh? Oh, you got dumped.
Of course
Idiot,
not!
I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. It's obviously not true.
Now then.
But I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chiaki, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a good opportunity.
For now.
Take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
That's fine, but... I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey, hey,
What are
hey!
you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
Well...
I had a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? Possibility that you're the traitor. Oh, it's just... I said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if we don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time and you don't know who I am?
That's obviously
Like that
wrong.
matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we don't know anything about Mikon. Real me?
Huh?
The only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested we go to the funhouse, right? You're seeing I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
Not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. Saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me. What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
That's the case. It is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But... Fine, Chiaki, just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. Not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot, after all. I'm not the traitor.
Oh.
Well, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Show everyone else the value of leftovers. To magnificently find the exit with our own hands. If we do that, it'll solve everything. People stop trusting you. It seriously sucks. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but the patterns continue and might start to get sick.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor is park. It looks like an all business. Just so you know, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Is he talking about a soda fountain? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. It's actually, the motive is food. They will starve. If they don't kill someone, they will all die. According to the map, there should be guest rooms on the lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, I shall explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all you. Yeah, I got it.
Hey!
What do you want to talk about?
Well,
you know, I'm sure you didn't want to hear this, but since I caused a similar incident, and I already know a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
And spit it out.
Hey.
You don't need to act so stubborn, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So...
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. feel guilty about that, isn't that right?
Like,
What are you talking about?
I know.
I know you... So you don't want to be honest about it. I understand that too.
You?
Seriously, what are you talking about?
So,
Like you said, it's better to be just alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now.
damn it.
You're much better off because he at least is still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Huh?
Are you crying?
I...
Right now I feel grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So...
But you're different, so...
Huh.
Make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so you're trying to... What are you trying to say again? Quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. Hiyoko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't understand. Might be better if I don't go in there. I just get in the way. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax. Guess for now I should look for things I might be able to use. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things. Oh, that's the telephone. The fact that it's a telephone is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere? When I walked to the telephone, I immediately noticed it. What is this? Instead of numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape. Why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. That sounds like it's connecting. No, it's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device. It might be used for summoning rituals. Novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. Probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it doesn't look like any other regular... It looks like any other regular telephone. It doesn't work like a normal telephone. I don't even know what it's connecting to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Jeez, what's going on? My four Dark Devas of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing unknown.
Listen.
Why are you giving up? There's so many something on this floor we haven't searched. Yeah, you're right. Still too soon to give up.
That matter to your discretion.
Right, I guess I'll explore this first floor. Nope. Wasn't anything terribly important, but that means there's nothing here. I should look around. Looks like this is a bathroom. Gets this lonely feeling. When is my constipation going to be fixed?
Oh?
See, this is Strawberry Hall. It seems this place is built with strawberries. What a creepy looking hallway. So recall, Strawberry Tower's on the other side.
Oh.
According to the map, that's correct.
Fool.
However, this order is all wrong. Obviously, it makes more sense to finish investigating the first floor before going to the other areas. You don't need to raise your voice so suddenly. It's bad for my heart. Is that sarcasm for having no heart? So I'm going to let that one bring me down. Seriously, don't feel down, huh? Final dead room. This looks like it gives off a different vibe. Final dead room?
Allow me to explain.
This final dead room is a challenge given to your headmaster, Monokuma. Those only when the life-threatening game occurs will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life, you should challenge the final dead room. Threatening game? How's that? Did he say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? Oh, stupid. Who the hell's gonna do that? Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like
Terribly
you.
sorry that someone like me is forced to be in here with everyone else. Ah, isn't this an elevator? Yeah, but that's weird. The only stairs between here are the building's second and third floor. Does this mean there's basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What happened if I press this? So without thinking about it, I tried pressing that button, but not reacting. Is it out of order? I don't get it. It looks like this elevator is usable. Did you find something? What is it, Hajime? Final dead room place sounds suspicious, but this place might... going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma didn't mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
Not even worth playing at all, if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh.
Now then, the others at Strawberry Tower should be at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit.
Let's get going. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is no knob, so there's no way we can open the door like this. We just have to press the button. The one that says open written on it. What it means. It's funny, it's spelled like the word open. Yeah, wait, seriously?
Huh?
Wait, just to press the button? Nakamura raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Okay. So this is Strawberry Tower. This building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high I can't make it out.
Sheesh.
Oh, these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. Well, the name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional. Right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? That's why do I see something match a strawberry theme? There's a huge door at the far back, but there's a grape image. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Like this image. Doesn't match one of the lounge phone and the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps the door might be the exit. Exit? Huh?
Huh?
Take a look at the map.
I see.
This is a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but there's nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. No, it doesn't mean doesn't mean the exit was on the other side? Before we must try to confirm it by opening the door. We let out a battle cry, grab the knob tightly with both hands, and attempt to pry the door open. However, what does this mean? The door knob won't budge, not even a bit. Is it locked? Oh shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some
In
spirit.
that case, I'll use my full power. Whoa! With a fierce roar, Nakamura put all his power in grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but then... Not yet, here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. It's gonna kill something. If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck here. That would be bad. So shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh.
Oh, very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Let's get back to Strawberry House and discuss this. Listen to what I have to say, that is. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator? Did something happen? Looks like everyone's causing a scene. Did something happen?
Hiya!
How you guys doing? Are you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House?
Huh?
Strawberry House's side? Strange thing to say, it sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called the contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator?
Hey!
Oh, it's an elevator. It's a big mistake to think this house that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along the rail. So even moving horizontally is as easy as pie. Does the elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey!
That house is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya
Well, we
later!
can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but you just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House, right?
Um,
That we must ride the elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit.
Just go for it. It's the only way you can overcome this situation and make a move.
I mean...
But you know... What, you scared?
Of course not!
Hell no, why are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia?
Huh?
Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. I don't have as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling. I can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. And I press the great button next to the door and immediately open. Stepped on the elevator, off we went to Grape House. Is it already moving? If so, that's awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? It's probably a really high-performance elevator if it's not vibrating all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
you must not!
Not! That is too dangerous. Just staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. Here's where we've arrived. So this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is spliced with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
This is Grape House. So let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final den room, it's basically no different than Strawberry. Just like there's a Strawberry Hall, there's a Grape Hall on this side. When you go through Grape Hall, that means there's a Grape Tower. Second floor of Grape House is also the same as second floor of Strawberry House. We prepared 5 guest rooms of different types, along with a relaxing lounge. The main attraction is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it would be difficult to understand if I just explained. So you should only use your 2 feet. That's all for me.
Like,
I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food? Is that necessary?
hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so I can be any tension if there's no time limit. But I've decided to use their stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies!
That. If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak, you have no energy left to kill.
Hey!
Hold on.
What?
Starve?
Damn it!
How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Is he serious about there being no food?
I don't want that!
No way. That's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. Just as soon as she learned there was no food, she was overcome by hunger. Sessions are truly annoying. At least try to stay calm. Now, it's not the time for you to panic.
Hey.
Being loud here isn't going to help us, so for now we should explore the building.
Right?
If you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right?
Huh?
Wait, Hiyoko? Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Let's get started. The same pairing before is fine.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, this time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided. No, not just rejected.
Hey.
Kazuichi, I understand you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Kana, you too. How long are you going to stay shocked? Come on, let's go. Heavy steps, everyone left.
Then...
Where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
You're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place. Alright, let's start.
Show some spirit!
Let's start with Grape Tower. Let's find the exit. There's no way I'm going to let myself starve. What's with this muscular bronze statue? It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambiance. There's a name. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? You know who this is. You know exactly who this character is. Great Tower is beyond this door, just like a strawberry hall, and then you need to press the button.
Show some spirit!
Alright, leave it to me. Nekomura raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. It's weird. When we have a strawberry hall, this should have opened.
Huh?
Tell me it's out of order. Time for it to break down. Well, it obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? That's when Nekomura started shouting. The door opened. What was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
This is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to Strawberry. Yeah, right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just high and hard to make out. However, the wall is green. Strawberry's wall is red. Speaking different, there's something blatantly different. On the Grape Tower door, at the far back, there's a Strawberry image on there. Strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back door of Strawberry. So on the Strawberry side there's a grape door, and on the grape side there's Strawberry door. It's even more complicated. However, this time the door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at the map, there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House. So the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it would be pointless to try. I think.
What?
What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away?
Well?
That door doesn't lead outside, but I think it's pointless to try it. Definitely. Definitely. Rare for Hiyoko to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse's structure. Secret?
Want me to tell you?
Want me to tell you? Do you want me to explain it to you? Pay close attention to each house's relationship to the respective tower.
Hey.
Try to remember the first floor Strawberry House. In the elevator, Strawberry's on your left. You walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower.
See
On the other hand, Grape House is on your right-hand side, right? Walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower. Now here comes the main point. Well, those two buildings.
Whoa!
So you were here all along.
Hey, hey,
Okay, don't go running off on your own.
hey,
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Masuichi, Nagito.
you...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito. Was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Oh yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is
I
troubling.
see, so it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either. Oh, Kazuichi.
Hey,
You okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, thanks to you, you bastard.
Huh?
Huh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I think your investigations will take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is seriously no food.
at all.
This isn't funny at all.
Damn it!
Right, that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't you just, you know, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent
You imbecile! What are you implying? I'm sorry.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten your hands on my poor Dark Davis, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey, hey.
Are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as the seeds are there, poor Dark Davis shall not lose a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that.
Oh,
Now, let's listen to your reports and see what you guys have found. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue to talk, but oh well, we should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then,
Is it fine if Gundam Hiyoko and I represent our teams and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. For yours, Mongols, I've discovered something that you think will be happy.
Of course.
Of course, our yes, our team's discovery is number one. We shall not lose. I think the priorities are off slightly. Well then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me
Why
tell
would you say such nonsense like I forgot? Monokuma said before we arrived. Said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
hey, hey!
Could it be? Kazuichi, and you lowly humans.
kneel.
Oh, to your gratitude. To me, the overlord of ice and destroyed world of death. He strives on this. A motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't it? It's just a radio-controlled toy.
Fine.
I'm going to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. My existence was shunned by both. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part you found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. Never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid, idiot, moron. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone. It was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie. When our situation is so grim that I can't really focus on that.
Now then,
Let me give you a brief report.
someone like
Since I'm the one who made the discovery, it's important as I am.
no good.
Which means
at
it's
all.
not that important.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it.
Um.
Well, it's about the third floor.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about the Monokuma archive? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it's an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. Reminded me of those celebrities who build a memorial house in their hometown. And it looks like we don't even need to go in there. Ever.
Actually.
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child?
What?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out. Hello. So the last child was a you.
Right?
How people react, right? I had a general idea of how you would react. Okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it too. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well? Yes, I'm so ashamed for getting carelessly tricked. I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody here considered you a teacher to begin with. I'm honestly happy you're here. Huh? Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expected to be food? I'm gonna eat her.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of Grape House also has guest rooms similar to the second floor of Strawberry. Instead of being covered with strawberry, it's covered with grape.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge. There's a phone in the lounge, too. However, instead of the grape button, it was a strawberry hut button.
now then.
Now that I'm guessing at this point, but it's possible we can use it as two phones to communicate.
For sure.
So the picture on the buttons is where each phone connects to. The picture on the buttons shows what each phone connects to. Probably it.
Hey, hey.
That was the last report. Then it's okay if I go now? That's what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure?
Let me
The
ask.
structure?
Well,
I've come to a conclusion. Grape Tower that we're in and currently the Strawberry Tower that we're in, I think are actually the same building. Two towers are the same building? Yeah, see, it makes you think that.
see?
The positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, the Strawberry Hall is on your left. It's a Grape Hall. Alright. When you think about it, put those two together. These two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. The building structure comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower the same? That might be a possibility. Come on, let's take a look. Isn't that strawberry image the same that's on the elevator and telephone? And in the same way, wouldn't the image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
It's okay, Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image. As well as the opposite grape door that was on the Strawberry Tower that would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here.
so...
Meaning, depending on which door you use, this tower changes to either strawberry or grape.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at the door on the other side of Grape Hall when we used to come here,
Yep.
Grape Picture should actually be on here.
Hey.
What do is confirm it? We gotta close that door from the other side. Might be impossible.
Huh?
Possible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were first to enter Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that?
Well,
You two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall. Didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you press the button? Huh?
see?
So it's just as I assumed. How'd you know? When I was walking around, I went back to Strawberry House. Felt like there was still something I missed. Suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed. In front of me. Door automatically closed.
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much you pressed the button, Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
Doors to Strawberry Tower and Great Tower must be designed so that only one can open.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it would be a funhouse, right? And the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closes
So what I mean
is
is...
because we opened the Grape Hall door.
Yep.
That happened, the Grape door didn't close because it was waiting for Strawberry's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense.
Like,
You're saying all the hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The cost of the wall in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different. I mean, they're the same building.
You don't know?
You don't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color changed.
wait.
What about the picture on the floor? Is that different? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn.
I got it.
I see, it's safe to say they're the same.
But...
It's a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Yes? For example, we should leave something behind here and we all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
If it's still there, we can conclude they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing the sensors.
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the walls and floors.
Fool!
Can't you notice them?
Hey, hey!
I'm surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
I guess the sensor can probably detect any movement from within the tower. When it reacts, once it prevents the door from opening. You know there'd be something like that.
Hey.
By the way, how good is the sensor's performance? It's quite high. It means it can detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get
It'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey, hey!
What about Nekomaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running. It's as good as any human heart.
But...
If you're in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop, right?
Sheesh!
Like you said, if I see cell functions with sleep mode, the sensor will detect it, but you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Sorry, you're right. Once I enter sleep mode, I'll not regain consciousness until the goodnight switch is pressed again or my chest alarm goes off. I'm concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
Far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It's possible that we might violate the law of robotics.
Hey,
Why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here, and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the two towers are the same. Right? You're right. Let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's handbook right away, and we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is quiet. It's like the Toad's War. Oh, never mind.
Hey.
Toad's War? What is she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving fast. It feels like it's moving slowly. So, the two houses might be surprisingly close. Two towers are connected in the middle, and then the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Okay, let's head over to Strawberry.
Hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Step aside. What?
Emissary,
Emissary.
in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through. Supernova Standee. Ah, press the button. Truly, this is a skyline limitation of the art of the demon mouse. Soon, the door of destiny shall open.
Wow!
Amazing, your hamsters are skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see, your eyes managed to follow Sandee's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
You must have a strong, trusting relationship.
Thank you.
Huh? You didn't even bother making your hamster press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while. Considering what you discussed, sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment I heard a loud sound from the other side.
My!
Ah, look over there! The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. I looked where she was pointing. Chiaki's e-handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt, this is my student handbook. Huh? It's the handbook Chiaki left at Grape Tower here. That means, it seems we confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. Depending on where you enter Strawberry Hall from, or Grape Tower, the tower becomes either Strawberry or Grape.
Huh?
See, then the door over there with the grape image.
I see.
Not the exit. Connected to Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
Also means we have no idea what the exit is.
Hey.
I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easy. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret. I was expected to Chiaki. You're truly amazing. Normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this you really pull through.
However...
Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
Probably no reason. It's probably because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
That's...
Monobi, why did you forget about me? Reminds me, whatever happened to the Monokuma?
Huh?
Announcement. What do you mean? According to my internal clock, it's past 10 already.
Oh my!
Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Like that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Well, I mean the answer. Every single day up until now, I've consistently let you know that it's morning and night. Thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys...
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of petty alarm clock?
Hello.
Pretty alarm clock. Oh well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Well, he's also petty. Hey, what are you trying to say? This time being the Monokuma announcements are in hiatus. Can't go outside and there are no windows. It's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry and Grape House have clocks in their first floor. Well, if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal one, so it's no problem. It's already past 10 p.m. I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest up and conserve energy.
Hey.
Now let's just decide on room assignments. Room assignments. Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between boys and girls?
Yes.
Let's do that.
Man.
It's a bummer, but I guess it makes sense.
This too.
And ladies first.
Now then,
Then choose kittens. Choose which house you'd like. Okay, why did you say kittens? Let's just choose Grape House. Staying at a red room is going to strain my eyes.
Oh.
And the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey.
Also, each guest room said quality, varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Isn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard, and 2 crummies?
For now.
We need to decide those next. There are only 5 rooms, and 1 guy will be left over. It means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Rock, paper, scissors, of course. Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors between 6 guys had begun. The results? Ah, sorry, I ended up winning so easily. Right, I totally forgot that Nagito was the ultimate lucky student. Took 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top.
Huh?
Delighted, you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now, regarding the 3rd winner, me, I'll be resting in the standard.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room. What's better than rooming with someone? That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge and try not to catch a cold.
Hey.
How about you Grape House girls? Do you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Connie wants the crummy room. Why'd you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard left over.
It's not like that.
Not good enough for me. I think it's pretty crappy, but this palace compared to my house. So there's a standard room and a crummy. Hajime, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know? What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So.
I haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like.
I don't even think he tried to trick us. Seems you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Of all people? You're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
Right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard, so I'll stay in the crummy. Even though it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh.
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in, right?
Aw, man.
Doesn't make any sense. So, all the guys except for me ended up staying in the night on the 2nd floor of Strawberry House. Well, all the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the 2nd floor of Grape House. Geez, just as I thought, I was forgotten. I'm used to it after all. This is the 2nd floor of Grape. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? See, Strawberry House is quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. This place is far more spacious. It's a good bargain. Princess, you sure to think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back. Is it okay if we go?
Yo.
2 rooms at the front of the crappy rooms. Hajime, use the room next to the lounge.
Then.
The standard room across from the lounge will remain occupied. Unoccupied. I will prepare nameplates for rooms later. I will also include portraits of everyone's face. I don't really need to draw out faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her room.
Good day.
I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their rooms. We should get some sleep. That was the sign for the crummy room that's next to the lounge. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold. The draft coming in from the door is making me hungry, but I shouldn't be thinking like that. You have to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I'll prevent a killing. I won't get Monokuma to get what he wants. It means everyone's gonna die.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
I have no idea what that says, and I can't read Morse code. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements. Should check out the lounge clock first. Let's see, the time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. Might be better if I spend time like I do as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to. It might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Real quick. I do have... We might... It might be okay to skip free time at this point. Maybe. There's probably a Monokuma inside the Monokuma archive. I mean, that would probably be like the most obvious one. It's this Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling us about. Apparently, there are no clues that would be useful. It might be useful to know about the enemy.
Huh? Are you serious?
No, the correct answer is, are you fucking kidding me? Oh hey, it's the big boob swim model from chapter 2. Hammer at the button. Is that a gif of Monokuma hitting the button? That's the Monokuma theater from the first game. And we saw the last one. There's 5 in each chapter. And we saw the last one just earlier in the Strawberry House. This is the door to the final dead room. It has a much different ambiance. According to Monokuma, if you win the life-threatening game that takes place, you'll be able to reach the Octagon, which is the ultimate weapon is waiting. Life-threatening game? What does that even mean? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that?
I knew you could do it.
I don't think I actually have a lot of presents left that people who are alive would actually like. I'm gonna skip for now until I can get back to the island. There's no reason to be in here, huh? Is that a shower? It's not my usual bed, but I should try to rest on this flimsy futon. And there should be time for me to move around. Actually, sorry, I was thinking about stuff. Let's play. Oh, she's not available. Okay. Let's play after we get out of here. Alright. It's a monitor used to communicate. With the Future Foundation, the fact that Monokuma uses the screen means he's their ally. Monami, Monokuma, the Future Foundation, they're all our enemies. Yeah, we gotta conserve our energy, right? It should be time for me to move around. We'll rest for now. What time is it right now? It's already 10. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there are no windows and Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Crummy room. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. I heard that.
What are you gonna
Are you whining already? It's only your second day. So jeez. So... to do this, that, all I can say is jeez. You should just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start killing. What do you want? Hi, you don't even have the energy to be mad. Good news. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? Got the drive from an old man in his 50s. Or if you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone please to gather at Grape Tower tomorrow at 7. 7? There's no alarm clock. How do you expect us to wake up? It's your responsibility, so figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then, goodbye. Okay. Service with all your heart. It's no use. My stomach feels empty. I can't stop thinking about food. The new Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I feel bad for Hajime. I pulled up the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. I went to sleep. Today interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them what do you hate about Monokuma. Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, terrible personality, and is a rude pig, but he's still popular. The lazy ass who doesn't work hard, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. He's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. They can't live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. Always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards he cries and gently hugs me. I hate his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in school. What's the results? I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. Okay. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. It's obviously must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual and headed straight to the lounge. 6:30. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it was bad if we don't gather at the Grape Tower by 7. I don't expect much from Monokuma. I guess I should go. Oh, weird. I can't teleport at all. Good morning, Chiaki. You gonna go to Grape Tower? She walked behind me without even replying. Hey, Chiaki? I was sleeping. You were sleeping? Isn't it dangerous to sleepwalk? Don't fall asleep while I'm asking that.
Morning.
I'll be fine, I think. You don't look fine at all. Wanna go to Grape Tower together? You're fine, I think. Is she really okay? Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
But I'm exhausted. Can we not eat food? We're forced to come here early. And this isn't just about you. We're all getting screwed here. We're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get to here from Strawberry. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator, and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn. So obviously we're more tired.
Enough!
Stop whining.
Hey.
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. But I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
And you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy.
Damn it.
Got a lot of nerve coming here. Remember, we've all gathered here so early in the morning, but you intend to make us stew.
No,
Just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy.
Hey!
Losing your drive because you're burning rubber onto the unhealthy highway. I'm offering the service so you can feel healthy. So, from this day forward, I'd like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi a part of your morning daily routine every day. Monokuma Tai Chi. Ready, start the music.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Hey, see, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha, two, yeah.
Naturally, just as you are.
Uh-oh.
Your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do this?
Over there! Don't dawdle!
Sure worked up good sweat. Staying healthy is super important. Fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise. Thanks to you, now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move. Road to good health is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. If something big happens, I won't want any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guess I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it.
Up already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too,
It seems
must
the
be
plausibility
real
of those words is
causality.
finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't be surprised me if something really did happen.
Damn it.
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up.
I
Shut
can't
up.
fucking calm down.
Damn it.
There's no food. There's no way to escape. This goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us we should wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor. What? Trying to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your Future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better...
Stop! So...
Making us sing like this is just gonna make us hungrier, so let's calm down, for now. Right, even if you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears
Not
you
to die
cannot
from independent
escape.
starvation or waiting for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope. I'll just follow what everyone else decides. You're going to choose. You should hurry. The longer you keep waiting, the closer we get to death. Conversation ended there. So the surviving students are Nagito, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, Akane, Hiyoko, Nekomaru, and Sonia. So pretty much almost... So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 students. Okay. Conversation ended there. Seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Great Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat. Doesn't mean I should just stay put. If I leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. Not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Yeah.
Huh?
Hajime, don't worry about what Kazuichi said. Should I invite him to hang out? Yeah, I don't mind. Let's see. I'm sure looking for a way to escape. Spend time exploring the funhouse. Looks like we grew a little closer. Oh, except most things are so free. Bring him on. It looks like he's deep in thought, but he's not thinking about anything dangerous. Decided. Might be easier to talk to you about this since you aren't an athlete. Might run a little long, but can you listen to my story? Yeah, I don't mind.
I see.
Do you remember what you asked me before about why I'm a team manager? At the time, I didn't know how passionate you were about it. A long time ago, I asked myself that same question. To be honest, I was born with a heart defect. The doctor told me I'd only live to be 20, at most. Because of that, I never got to play sports when I was growing up. I didn't even participate in PE either. You know, you went through something like that. I can't imagine that happening to you now. That's obvious, he's a robot now. I was teased a lot when I was young, too. My childhood consisted of being unable to make friends, and frequent trips to the hospital. However, on one particular day, I was put in the same room as this boy by coincidence, and it completely changed my life. Like me, that boy had a similar illness. He made frequent trips to the hospital, too. There's one key difference. There's one key difference between that boy and me. Someone always came to visit him. We'd have fun conversations, sometimes very serious ones. But I could overhear the boy was a team manager for a baseball team. His athletes were visiting him. So what you said to that boy was, somebody would do something like that. At the time I didn't understand. I mean, he couldn't even play. And he said this to me. No, I can't play, I could still share their victory and defeat with them. That's what it means to be a team manager. But you have a duty to support your team, especially if you can't be on the field with them. In the end, he died in the hospital without ever seeing his team win. Perhaps he worked himself too hard without gathering stats for the sake of that important game. Maybe he knew he didn't have much time. I don't know. He decided to take all the stats he risked his life gathering for the sake of his team. My very first job as a team manager was leading that boy's team to victory. After that, I threw myself into various sports. Before I realized that my body had become tough. To the point where it's too tough. Even so, I'm proud of being a team manager. So that's why did you decide to tell me that? I don't know. I don't really understand, but maybe I just wanted to tell someone. The same way that boy always taught me. As long as you have friends who have your back, you'll have a clear path to the future without giving up. Real quick. What's his ultimate now? Is it still Ultimate Team Manager? Doesn't say. So I spent time talking to him about various things. He gave me lots of valuable advice. And reminded me of how great he is. I parted ways when Nekomaru returned. Should be time. What should I do?
Huh?
Death Bench is closer to us even if we're waiting. We'd better off if we took action. I see you agree. Let's try looking for a way to escape. Spend all time exploring the funhouse with him again. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer. What present would you like to give him? Whoa, this is... Why do you have this? No questions. My friend, you have my gratitude from the bottom of my heart. Hey, Nekomaru, aren't you scared? You seem very calm. In this situation, it's like you have this unwavering presence of mind.
Meaningless.
That's my duty to support my athletes. There's a way a team manager should be more concerned than his athletes. See, you're amazing. No good at all. It's like when I'm thinking about way too many things. The more I think about it, I still don't know what to do. Alright, I've decided. Decided what? At this point, I'll be the official manager for all of you. We either win this match by working together to leave, I'll give it all my all to support each and every one. Nekomaru. Alright, now that it's decided, let's begin the special training. No matter what, basic physical fitness will always come first. In these situations, you need muscles to survive. As long as you're armored with muscles, you won't die. Armored with muscles is something you can get in a single day. It's better to stay active than stand around worrying all day. Got it. If that's what you intend to do, then I'll prepare myself for the worst. What should I start with?
Huh?
Based on your fitness level, run 10 laps around the first island, 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups. I think I can manage to do that.
No!
And after you've done that 50 times, do 3 sets of 20-kilometer long-distance swimming. It's clearly impossible. It's my job to make the impossible possible. Don't worry, even if you get worn out, I'll do it to you anytime.
Oh!
In fact, let's do that first to fire things up. Come on, get naked and lay down right there. Hold on, why do you have to get naked? Don't worry about it, I just feel like it, that's all. You just feel like making get naked.
Fool!
Jeez, all this talking. You're too noisy. Just shut up and listen to your manager. Hey, wait, whoa! Before I could say anything, Nekomaru's massage started. I feel I kind of understand how this might be addicting.
Oh.
How is it? Feels good, right? It's amazing. My body feels extremely light. Right? Thanks to this, you now have a body that can't live without me. I don't want to admit that. It doesn't matter anymore. For some reason, I feel like working out. Start the training.
There's no need to worry.
I'll
definitely let you win this match. Come on, let's go!
I endured an impossible amount of training while Nekomaru gave me advice. The more I worked out, the more I noticed that something sleeping inside me was being awakened. With that came an optimistic feeling. Probably because of the strong bond we have gained. We'll definitely escape from here. All of us. Nekomaru's report card has been updated based on your experience. You just unlocked the skill Power of Life and Death. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Easier to push than opponent's argument. You have obtained a present. Nekomaru's undergarments. You can check it out from the present menu. After I finished training, I left the area. No use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry. He said hungry. Keeps going until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in the place any longer, I'm gonna go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where's it? Where's the exit? Damn it, where the fuck is the exit? Final Dead Room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, be able to Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge Final Dead Room. That's it, there's still that place. Nobody's gone inside. The life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side. Right, that's definitely it. Then I should go. To the Final Dead Room. I barely have any energy left. I can't run decently. Go. Let's go. Yes. I can't run. The run speed is clocked. It's done for. Look. Elevator. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing my hands on the wall to brace for myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon. That's what the exit should be. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. You can get out, Willis. I finally get out. You can't do that.
'Cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. True, Chiaki, the exit's gonna be here. There's no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapon? What do you plan you do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intense worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Go back, Hajime.
Right?
Okay? Chiaki and I went back to Grape House. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it okay just to lay here and take it, or... Warning, I can't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but if I don't really think that it's okay we end up starving to death, I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then all of a sudden, I began to feel faint, lost consciousness. How long was I asleep? Regained consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumble in the distance. What's that sound? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion filled me with an ambivalence toward everything began to overpower my body. Yep. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency!
I'd been gaming all night till the wee hours in the morning when I decided to go to the convenience store. There I saw some good guy with good looks, fancy clothes, nice shoes, and a shiny, expensive car. There's no way a guy like that actually exists. He lives in a rundown apartment and all he has is pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. He wants to show off so much that he's forcing himself to do that. Morning till noon he carries around boxes and furniture for his moving job. And at night he works at a bar and serves mugs of beer. Even with that, he doesn't have enough money, so he sponges off his parents back home. All that fantasy played in my mind, in front of the convenience store, I start to feel bad.
Shocking.
About myself. Okay. My body won't move. It's never happened to me before. I'm weak, but my body feels so heavy I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold. The core of my body's getting numb. But I need to go to Grape Tower. If I don't go Monokuma Taichi, everyone will suffer. I left to muster what little strength I could and crawled out of bed. I accidentally hit the control key. What time is it? I felt weak from hunger. I dragged my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating. If I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone will get in trouble. I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Ah, Hajime, good morning! Sonia, you seem energetic. It's so funny.
Amazing!
My goodness, Hajime, when did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's dangerous. Just a corner's fine. May I take a bite out of you? You get a stomachache.
Wow!
Well, there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too. Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Press the button. When I pressed the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. Oh, it's a good place to leave it, right?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain
That's what you thought it
amount of
was?
time has passed, the class trial will begin.
What's it a rehash of? Violent shiver rushed course through my body. My heart began to pound fast and fast. I could feel the blood in my body pulsating intensely. I mean, the big guy died. I mean, the big character died, yeah, but my teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? I was finally able to speak. My voice surrounded, so small I could barely hear it myself. Why is this happening? It's so strange. Finally, it came back to us. This is a nightmare. Please let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it. Oh, Nekomaru! Look! This is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation in the body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. Can't deny the truth, but... why? It's usual. That was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
What happened? Connie! Move!
Move!
Move it! Connie pushed me aside and ran over straight to Nekomaru.
Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it!
How cruel.
This is too much! Why did Nekomaru have to die? His appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means.
I won't forgive
Who
you.
did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
You. You know who did it, right? Who killed him?
What?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and you already let the killer, break him. I'm disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose? No, because he's a robot?
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Phew.
Use those powers. Your anger is awoken for the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you could fix him? Could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus, last time it happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer's one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him. So it was a waste of time to ask him.
In other words...
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
So...
Even though he's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual.
It's the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Brought you guys presents since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, I don't feature you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
We find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
If I kill that guy, you're next. I'll destroy you. So you know it sucks. I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. Gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I'm waiting to eat something for too long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally eat again.
Hey!
Eat slowly. It'd be bad if you get a stomachache. Eat our food in silence. Slowly blood began coursing through my veins. Slowly began to regain consciousness and my feeling.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you got your energy back. Let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
Killer, and you, I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not, just happened to the others, so you appear to be late. You mean the guys in Strawberry? Now they mention it. What's here? It's weird. They should have came to Great Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
How unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Since it happened anyways, it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us?
Do your best.
You best to investigate. I'll see you again. I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Hippie Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Oh, he's already dead.
Yo!
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about that sound. Wow, what are you talking about? I didn't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here?
Huh.
They're gonna come soon anyways. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
We should start the investigation. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look at the Monokuma file. We will do this later. Dead. 264 pounds. 48 inches. Blood type A. February 22nd. Just inside the funhouse. It's severely damaged beyond repair, so that should be considered the cause of death. Victim is Nekomaru Nidai, despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered. Those limbs were actually designed to be attachable and seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does this mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? There was a reason they needed to club him over the head and over again? Uncommon file note 4 has been added. Alright, we're gonna stop for now. Question is, who killed Nekomaru? Hold on a sec. We gotta... No. Do tell.